Oh, hi. It's you. Just a second. Almost gone. Was a good album. I'm going through my Right Idea Records Bandcamp thing. Because, like, I don't want to be misleading you. You know, they let me do a bulk edit where I set the price of a digital album to free, like permanently. Like you can buy it now. I'll start charging again in 2014, but for now it's free, everything. But like the songs are still priced at $1, which is totally misleading. And I can see somebody accidentally like spending money that they didn't mean to spend, you know? Like, so I gotta go through and make all my songs zero in order to be misleading. I don't know why I couldn't do like a bulk edit. Like, maybe I can and I just don't know how. But when I click bulk edit, yeah, it just makes the album free. It's all those. Yeah. Okay, anything else? We still got Urinal Cakes of America, huh? Son of a bitch. Got a lot of fucking songs on here. I'm serious, I've been at this for a while. I wanted to do something else. We're gonna do that as soon as I'm done with this. Yeah, that does it for the cakes. About high intentions. Oh shit. CTTF has about 1 million songs. I was thinking that this was a hassle, you know. CTTF has 1 million fucking songs. You know what I think CTTF is all about? Whenever I listen to it these days, I pretty much notice the songs, which are pretty much the majority. Like, the majority of the songs are just telling assholes how they are assholes and why they are assholes and how being an asshole affects other people and why we have zero tolerance for assholes. You know what I mean? It's kind of what all the songs are about. If you've ever, like, paid attention. Songs about how life sucks, and it's usually because of the assholes. DC Love Song is about that. Annual Report, our cover song, is about that. I don't know what Bachelor Foods is necessarily about in regards to assholes, other than your digestive tract. That be it? Well, maybe. Milking the Clock? Yeah, that's about how your boss is an asshole. Chemical Warfare? That's how people at country clubs are assholes. Coma, that's about how idiots are assholes. Go and eat some fucking dog shit and go fucking die? That's about how everybody's an asshole. American Fingers, that's about how Americans are assholes. Rockin' Policeman is obviously about how rockin' policemen are assholes. A rockin' policeman is like a regular policeman, but a rockin' policeman actually thinks they're cool. Like, they think highly of themselves, like they are a real hip cop. And that's why they're assholes. Heroin by Lou Reed, The Velvet Underground. That song's about how junkies are assholes. No, I'm just kidding. That song's about how life is a big fucking asshole. And I guess I just don't know. See what I mean? This is a real pain in my ass, but I'll be done in about a minute. I could really use a cigarette, though. I would have done this sooner. Yeah. Hey everybody, it's me, JJ, the owner of Bright Idea Records. Hey, we were just talking about that. Bright Idea Records. Yeah, oh yeah, and the producer of video games and more. What's up? Cigarette. Hard to think in these leather pants. You're a staunch vegetarian. Herein you're a leather skin. And you judge everyone else. Except, of course, you love yourself. I'm hoping we can make history together. On this particular video. Oh, you think that sounds crazy, do you? How do you think people usually make history happen? I personally believe that it's usually by, like, either doing something that hasn't been done before. You can believe that, but I thought everything under the sun had been done. I don't think anybody's done what well, not exactly the way I'm going to do it. It's going to be pretty unique. More on that in a second. But, yeah, they make history by either being, like, the first to do something, or, like, the best at something. Maybe. Granted, that's kind of like being the first at something. You're the first to be that good, right? So, or maybe you just like, it's usually unprecedented shit, right? Of course, you know, it takes either people either have to notice that this unprecedented shit happened, right? Or at least have some kind of like an intelligent person that was paying attention point it out for them. Like, otherwise, history didn't really happen. It's like a tree falling in the woods, right? Like, did it make a sound? Who the fuck knows? Probably not, right? Exactly. Fucking exactly. If he wears leather pants, he might get on Z-Rock. Musicians wanted. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'll let you watch. I'm nice. I'm nice like that. I'm a nice bright guy. Oh, yeah. You noticed? Don't talk about it. I'm depressed. I've been cleaning to stay busy. Because if I don't stay busy, I get really depressed. Really, really depressed. My gecko died. My handsome man. I don't have a handsome man in my life anymore. I was gay for that gecko, I'm telling you. It's so cool. Oh, say la vie. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Yeah, I think it's funny how my pants squeak on its futon as well. I think it's hilarious. I love it. I told you guys about the time I pirated The Matrix, right? I recorded a cam directly off the movie screen. It's badass, dude. My leather pants were like squeaking the whole time. It's true. Not even making it up. I still got the tape. I can show it to you. Probably should. I think I could play some music. We'll listen to this one. It's a true story. Yeah, like you give a shit. Fuck, man, I don't even give a shit. Do I look like I give a shit? And it's my life. Yeah, I hate it. Wish I was dead. I think I said that this morning when I woke up. I wish I was dead. Something like that. Oh well. Say la vie. I wonder what the word for death is. It miserable? C'est la miserable? Probably not. Macabre? C'est la macabre? Is that the right way? Maybe. Such is life, such is death. Yeah, I'm in a pretty sour mood. I can only be sad for so long, then I get angry. I get tired of being so sad. It's a weird way to be depressed, right? You're not going to catch me laying around in bed. I'd like to, but I have a bad back. I don't have the luxury. That's why I think I'm going to go insane. You ever heard me say, I'm going to go postal? Yeah! It's because when most people would just be depressed and lay in bed, and, you know, be depressed, I can't. If I lay in bed too long, I get a horrible, horrible backache. I have to get up after a certain amount of time. It's fucked up. I can't even be depressed. That's been taken away from me. Everything's been taken away from me. Everybody died this year. Of course, everybody dies every year. But, man, you guys know, I've told you all about my Uncle Ray, my guitar student Leland, my mom's buddy, engineer friend Jerry, fucking Kevin Mitnick even died. Yeah, we hung out once. He's a nice guy. Kind of an influencer. Kind of influenced me, I suppose, into being the dark, dark black hat that I am. I don't know, I was pretty gray until my gecko died. Needlessly. He really didn't need to die. I don't think he did. Some microsurgery, if I just could have figured out how to get it done somehow. Maybe not arthroscopic. Maybe it's not possible. I don't know for sure. Arthroscopic, like I was mentioning on the previous stream, has to do with bones. Arthro, so it's like arthritis. Arthro, bones. So I don't know. Maybe there was no hope for saving his little organs. You know what I really could have used is some, like Rick Moranis, the guy from Ghostbusters, like the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, man, if he could have given me like a micro-sized doctor to perform a procedure on my gecko, that would have been perfect. Like a Smurf, like Dr. Smurf, that would have been fucking perfect. That would, like, save my gecko's life. 18-year-old buddy just reached adulthood in human years. It's not very fair. I was gonna get him into all kinds of bad habits now that he was of age. Teach him how to smoke, how to gamble. Actually, gambling's more of a 21-year-old thing now. I remember back when you only had to be 18. I was at the casino all the time back then. It's one of the few places I could go. Everywhere else you had to be 21, right? But they changed that. Yeah, but by the time they changed the law, I was already 21, so I didn't give a fuck. Except I wanted to bring my girlfriend to the casino. And she was like 3 years younger than me. So that was a little awkward. I had to sneak her in. Which was possible. They didn't quite card at the door. I mean, they don't card at the door. Like an 18-year-old could still sneak into the casino, hypothetically. I mean, it's one thing if you're in the casino, it's another if you're actually gambling. I guess is kind of how that works. Okay. At any rate. Yeah, I was gonna teach him a bunch of bad things. I was gonna teach him about pornography. I'll never have a chance now. He'll never have a chance, man. And I think I'm gonna start crying if I don't stop talking about it. I'm done. I did it. Everything's free now. Oh wait, what about the Monty Python album? That one's not listed on the like main page. I got 9 blocks. But if I click on community, then I can see all of them. Okay. Yeah, that one's free, 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 that one's free. That one's free. I don't think this one is free. No, it's not free. Okay, now we'll make it free. I think this is the last one. For the holidays. The economy really sucks right now. People should have at least one reason to be happy. And these songs are pretty good fucking songs, man. You know, man, shit. If I could have got these songs for free back in the day, I would have shit my pants. I've been like, you gotta be kidding me. This shit's awesome. Free forever. It'll be in my Bandcamp and never go away. Really? For a limited time only? What? Glad I heard about this. I'm not really advertising because, like, I'm not good at marketing. So even if I tried to advertise it, it wouldn't reach the right people. You know what I mean? Hopefully people just know to come and check. Well, I think a few will. More on that in a moment. Okay, that's all good. Anything else? Let's see. That's free, that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free. It's all free. Yeah, you know, I'm so stupid. I had 2 albums. I had Zero Defects listed twice, and I had JJ Styles Wakes Up listed twice. I forgot, because I remade the album cover and made it a lot better for JJ Styles Wakes Up. Like, and I never, like, removed this one. And I'm just leaving them private, because it's like, why delete them? I already uploaded them, right? That fucking does it. It's all free. It's a free-for-all. That's funny. That's funny. It's a free-for-all. like I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck my growling will. It's growling pretty good.
Olivares. I feel really honored to be a Pima member.
What's the deal? You know what? Whatever, man. I just want my keyboard to sync up. That'd be nice. Okay, search. You gonna notice my keyboard or what? What the fuck, man? Why doesn't it notice my keyboard? Some bullshit. Probably got low batteries, huh? Probably. You know what? I really don't care. I got batteries. I'm tired. I'm done with it. Alright? That's what's up. This sounds pretty cool, but it's a little too happy. Hoping to make history today. If you've ever read this book, this used to be like the only manual on how to hack. It talks about things like motivations, hacker motivations. It talks about things like the Electronic Frontier Foundation, things like crashing in dumpsters to learn about systems that you might break into, how to snoop, brute force methodology, pretty basic shit, right? Finding dial-up numbers, packet switch networks, paying for the pleasure of being online with an online service, electronic bulletin board systems, Trojan horses. It was a pretty, you know, it may sound like it had a lot, but look at how thick it is, alright? It talked about all those topics that much. So, you got a little bit of everything in this book. And so what? Well, I'm trying to tell you, there's a lot of cute little names that hackers give their programs. They call them salami slicers. That's like the one they used in Superman. The bank one that they talk about in like Office Space. Yeah, that. Okay, then there's like viruses, which used to be a big deal. They'd spread in your email most of the time, or on floppy disks. And, you know, when people trade those at user meetings back in the day. Yeah. Then there's worms. Worms just kind of like self-propagate through networks, taking advantage of wide open things. Worms crawl in holes. Yeah, and so what? Well, I'm going to be demonstrating a particular type of technique. It's not a worm, it's not a virus, it's not a salami slicer. I think some people call it Fools Rush In. I think a Russian came up with that name. I prefer to call it the Party Crasher. So here's the premise. Alright. Think of it this way. When an organization gets hacked, it might not be a good idea to talk about it publicly, right? It might make people lose faith or lose trust in your organization, right? So hypothetically, it's not a good idea to reveal that you've been hacked unless you absolutely have to. It's almost like admitting you got raped, right? Yeah, little missy. How many guys do you think are gonna want to marry you? Should have put a ring on it? Oh, I'm glad I didn't. She's just a fucking rape victim, man. She's all fucked up. I can't deal with that. Well, regardless, it's pretty much like that for an organization. The analogy fits, whether or not people are still like that or not towards rape victims. I don't know. I don't care. My gecko just died. I'm pretty sad. I really don't give a fuck about much right now. And so, here's the deal with the Party Crasher. Basically, if you can hack your way into an organization and make a public press release about your becoming a part of that organization, and you make it look so official that everyone believes it, you've crashed the party. And it'll be like a dirty little secret that you and the owners of the company keep because they don't want to reveal that they got hacked, and they're willing to give you a chance. Like, you get the picture? Maybe you've heard of such things. Maybe you haven't. You know? Back in the day, there were no colleges teaching you cybersecurity. Back in the day, there was barely hacker conventions. Like, most people were trading information on bulletin board systems if they could. You know. I say if because a lot of times it was a long distance phone call and it just wasn't like possible. Anyways. Check this out. You're gonna like this. No, not the music. I'm gonna show you the thing that I'm using for the press, to get myself to crash the party. And the funny thing is, I have so few viewers, like on my stream. Nobody's even gonna realize that this is real. And even if they do see my stream, they're just gonna think it's fake. Cause hell, it probably is fake, right? Why would you believe me? Who's this crazy? Who would do this, right? This has to be fake. It's a storyline, right? It's an angle. It can't be real. Nobody's that fucked up. Nobody's that skilled. Nobody's that weird. God damn it.
Hey guys, it's me, Manny.
Mentally a wreck. I've got no self-respect. My life's going down the drain, and I'm going insane. I wish I could forget instead of being upset. I live a lie. I just want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate myself and I need to die. I need to get wasted. I need to get trashed. I'm not very stable and I'm falling very fast. I tried to OD, but I ran out of drugs. Now I'm all fucked up and seeing lots of bugs. I wish I could forget instead of being upset. I live a lie and I just want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate myself and I need to die. I hate myself and I need to die. I hate my life and I want to die. I hate my life and I want to die.
I can't do it.
And I want to die. I hate myself and I need to die.
God damn it. I'm just gonna have to do this crazy little plot of mine. So dramatic. So dramatic. So dramatical. It's simple. I don't want to get a headache. That could ruin everything. I don't need anxiety, nor allergies. And my neck's fucking spasm. Muscle relaxer. One of these fucking Flintstone vitamin fuckers. Let's fuck it up. Oh. You know what? I'll make the blue pill. Let's have some fun. This is gonna be a pretty easy hack, I reckon. Guitar! Damn, I suck. Totally suck. Alright. Forget the juggling. Where'd my cigarette go? God damn it. I didn't smoke it. No, I didn't smoke it. What the fuck? Cut the music. I'm over it. Let's focus. I'm turning the sound filter back on. Uh, yeah, we should keep that one thing. Keep that handy. Let's have the source code handy too. Whoa! Good thing I emptied this out already. You know, they plant a tree if you do enough searching. Supposedly. Oh, double check. Okay. Oh, that's our address. Okay, 287. Yeah, I guess I better open up Firefox again. This time the right way. With an ampersand at the end. For that. Bop, bop, dee bop a doo, bop, bop, bop a doo. Whatever. We are 8-7, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Uh, I think this is the directory I want the other one. I got 2 backdoors just in case they ever notice I'm here. Because fuck it, man. They're not really backdoors. Like, it's a little bit too insidious. And at this point, I might want to consider doing real backdoors. Well, we'll see. Let's see how this works out. My SPL is SUID. That's with the RWS. So it gets me root. Because this is just running as the web data user, which is like nobody. Basically. Not a privileged account. So when I use my SUID super user ID bit, get root. See, look, if I do ID, yeah, root. But if I just do ID without the MySQL, oops. No, that's okay. Yeah, see? So, I'm going to launch my interpreter, my reverse connect. Granted, that is... Wait. Yeah, that's cool. Wait. I wish that... Yeah, I'll do that. I was using No. I use No on most of their systems, but I like to start with I wish that. Wish for a lot of things. I hope they come through. Oh, it's coming through. Son of a bitch. I think I left it pretty clean. I try to clean up all my zombie processes, because usually I get a few zombies during the course of things. See, like, these are obviously me, right here. Sorry. As I was saying. These are obviously me. But that's it. And those are new. There's nothing else left over. Sometimes I'll have fucking interpreter shells getting flung at me because I accidentally left them running. Like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that I'm that sloppy and embarrassing that they don't notice. Hey, whatever, man. This isn't even real, is it? Who does this, right? Need a shell. Oh, I don't have a bench. Huh? Did I miss something? Alright, obviously I guess I'm not using Metasploit, right? Oh man, where's my notes? And it's like having a few shortcuts. Because, fuck man. Some stuff's hard to remember. You know, I've probably forgotten more than you'll ever know. Ah, ha, ha. I took quite a blow to the head this one time. Where was I? Oh, right. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Still listening. That's better than I expect to see. Hmm. 30 by 125. Okay. Now then, we need to get to the mail server. Mhm. Um, right, okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I want to execute this on their end, I think. That's how I'm going to do this. Yeah, it makes more sense. It does. Oh, wait, hold on one sec. Gotta make sure I'm still accepting connections. Yeah, I think I might need to do. Okay. Um, come in a second. They got a firewall. It has to wiggle its way through. Cute little sonic wall. Okay. Oh shit. Sysadmin's on the box. Is he idle? Oh, he's been idle for 6 days. Thank God. Well, like he would notice me anyways. He never notices me. Feels so insignificant in his world. Um, We're just about ready to begin our campaign. Oh, almost forgot. Hmm. Oh, now I remember. Code words, code names. You don't want to be too descriptive in your file names, do you? Okay. Good job, good job. Okay, good. It's all out. All the way out. Oh, shit. I don't think that I have a copy of MCAT. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get one. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't call it MCAT. I know. Not that anyone's going to notice, but okay, fine. I'll set a good example. Oh, it's really gonna happen. All right, let's do this. I'm not gonna be JJ anymore. Here, I have an email. I'm just gonna make sure, because it worked. I'd like to have this work. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Oops. 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 Here we go. That's who I was. Okay. Server is called email.mvp. Yeah, this one right here. Watch, see if I take this here. This should work in theory. Let's see that it does. Ooh. Mm. Oops. Is that for real? Like, well, that ain't right. I don't believe it. It's not gonna look like that. Okay. I don't want to use that. I'd rather use this. Because that's their internal network. Like, the mass public isn't supposed to really, like, use this. So hopefully this works. Oh. All right, let's see if it works. If it works, guess what? I'm sending it to 100,000 people. That's what. Try that. Oh, come on, man. Oh. I think that's the one, right? IO socket. This one. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Man, I don't like it. Let's try again. Guys. Hey, wait a minute. Thinking. I think that could work, right? Mm, good. It worked. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, I love it. Let's do it. This is gonna be great. Okay, so we got our emails, and they are in a whole lot of emails. Here, let's do a test, okay? Here, let's delete this to make sure we're getting a new one. Okay? One deleted. Okay, good. Gmail.com. All right, and now next. Okay, we're gonna make this is all fucked up. Okay, forget that idea. Let's do this instead. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make this $1 for variable. Oh shit. Let's upload it. Cool. See, it's $1 now. All right. All right. Wish me luck. And there it is. It works. Thank God. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna fuck shit up, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, this time, instead of J, we're gonna do the W_ one. Mm-hmm. And just like that, I'm going to become famous. And nobody's going to be the wiser because they're going to assume it's a legitimate company email. And the company would have to admit that they got hacked. This is what you call crashing the party. And that's how you do it. I got to get some more ice for my GTA. I'll be back. sleeping out in this cold. I live in a warm climate area. There's places where it's snowy and shit. I'm wearing a thermal shirt. I'm just like in leather pants. I'm thinking I don't want to be out here for more than 2 minutes. Fucking croak from exposure. I pray to God there's no homeless people out there. They could die. I know that's naive of me to hope for such a thing. But someday, maybe in my lifetime, it'll be true. I hope. I'd like to see that in my lifetime. I'm gonna die, I'll miss it. I'm looking forward to the day that I wake up and they declare world peace is a thing, and that homeless people don't have to sleep out in the cold anymore. Not a thing. Yeah, man. That's some shit. Are we having fun yet? Are we? I want to party. It's still going. It's awesome. Dude, I'm such a badass. Oh my god. I'm literally grabbing the music industry by the throat. You know, these guys are pretty indie. They're not exactly the music industry, but like, essentially, they're the music industry. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Is there a switch? Where's the switch for this thing? I guess I killed the batteries last time I was fucking around. Alright. I got some more around here, I think. Oh. I have a remote control right here. Got some double A's in it. Yeah, there's really nothing to celebrate. My gecko's still dead. My guitar student, my Uncle Ray, Kevin Mitnick, me and my mom's friend Jerry, they're all still dead. Thanks, 2023. I hate you. A worthless year. A terrible year it was. I really don't like it at all. Terrible, worthless year. Left me sad and gecko-less. I hate you, 2023. There's little to celebrate, but you know, I think this is the first big step that I've made towards solidifying all my dead homies in history. And on top of that, on top of solidifying them in history, I think it might be a good step towards world peace. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong battery. Maybe it's the rechargeable battery inside this thing that's weak. Let's try syncing up again. Oh man. Damn, that's a lot of email. Success code, success code, success code. Damn, I'm a digital gangster. Alright. Alright, I guess I should charge this little fucker, huh? His eyes look bright red. I don't think... What is the problem? Alright. Just put a multimeter. Oh, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. La 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 la. That was beautiful, JJ. Thank you for serenading us with a lovely holiday song. Yeah, I know my noise reduction filter was on. You probably didn't hear it very well. But whatever, man. I do my best. You do the rest. Fuck you, 2023. Really. Just lashing out at these fucking these days that I just have to go through. I'm not even going through the motions. I'm like totally. Oh, this is pretty weak. Okay. This one's pretty weak too. Alright. What about these two? These must have been weak as well, huh? Oh, even more weak. Really got my money's worth using up these ones, I guess. They're super weak. Let's keep looking. Um, fuck. Um, 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 damn it. I'm just trying to celebrate my monumentally cool crashing the party hack. You know why you've never heard of the crashing the party attack? It's because you're not a true black hat. Only black hats know about that shit. But now you do, so congratulations. Still doesn't bring back my gecko. He was such a good gecko. Real true friend. A real true to himself kind of person. He wasn't trying to front. He wasn't trying to fake it till he made it. He was what he was, and that's all that he was. But he was a lot. You take my word for it. If the fact of the matter is that he was what he was and that's all that he was, well, if that's the truth and that remains, well, he was a lot. He was a whole lot of gecko. That young man, that handsome young man. God, I'm gonna miss him till the day I die. He was my homie for 18 years, and I consider myself lucky. But God, I'm gonna miss him so much. It's almost like I wish I never would have met him. Because I'm gonna miss him so much. Wish I never would have picked him. Wish I never would have met him. My heart is so broken. I already have a broken heart. Like, fucking 50 times over, basically. I'm sick of this shit. Why am I suffering so much? Why is everyone I love dying so rapidly? What the fuck is happening to this world? I don't understand. Doesn't seem like the rich are dying as rapidly as my poor, poor friends and family. It's just about enough to make me crazy. I'm not gonna go postal. I'll probably just hack more computers. Damn, that's a lot of email. Nobody's stopping me. Awesome. Let me make sure there's no error messages. It's okay. Success. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't look at that guy's email. That's private. Okay, man. It's all good. There's nothing to worry about. Except if they send me to prison or claim damages. That would be the worst case scenario, is if they claim that I damaged them somehow and they want some monetary amount. It's like, I did not damage them at all in terms of monetary shit. Like, they have a 500 terabyte hard drive array, and I could easily erase the whole goddamn thing, and that would result in damages. They have a Vimeo account with 5 terabytes uploaded to it. Here, want to see that? I'll show it to you. It's got some pretty good shit, man. I'm serious. Here, I'll show it to you. It says upgrade for more videos, 4.9 terabytes of 5. See, I didn't lie to you. That's some pretty good shit. I was gonna download this Life Cycle movie. It's about, it's like kind of like a corny, cornball, weird science movie about like artificial intelligence. It's like nerdy guy makes an AI. You know what I've been watching? Oh, The Return of the Swamp Thing? Really? Dude, is this new? Or is this... Because sometimes they have old stuff on here. You know that Billy Idol at the Hoover Dam that I played the other day? That came from here. This looks like it might be old. Stop being such a little bitch, Firefox. Why are you being such a little bitch? Why are you being such a little bitch? Weird. Oh, fuck it, man. So, did you read this? Did I do a good job? Here, I'll read it out loud for you, okay? This is MVD and the 800 phone number. This is their official, this is the spam email they usually send out for new clients, okay? It's really old. I don't think they've used this particular template in a long time. So it says MVD welcomes Bright Idea Records. Bright Idea Records holiday giveaway. Legendary video game content creator, technical article writer for 2600 Magazine, owner of BrightIdeaRecords.com, and all-around Renaissance dude, Mr. JJ Styles, would like you to have a happy holiday season on him, free of charge. Grow your Bandcamp.com library with some of the best underground punk rock, alternative, and EDM music ever produced. All for the sake of hashtag World Peace Now, a hashtag JJ came up with after meeting Tenzin Gyatso to promote the bright idea of world peace in his lifetime. Hardcore to the bone, no doubt. Just another bright idea from the folks at Bright Idea Records. And if you click on there, you get that. And click that, you get that. If you 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 click that, you get that. That gets you that. And then finally, this will get you that. And the last link is, of course, back to MVD. Yeah, man. Digital gangsta, right? Anyways, you don't need to see their Vimeo. That's private. Just go away. You don't need to see that. Or that. Oh, shit. Broken pipe? Alright. Dirty little mongrels. God damn, that's a lot of emails. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna have to be smart about this. Okay? Because that's too much to manage. That's way too much to manage. Okay, I'll do this on my end. Um, you can't let it fail midway. That would be tragic. Well, I see what happened. That email address fucked everything up. Okay. Let's fix it. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's good. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Um, All right, I think we can get back on track. No big deal. It's weird that our interpreter session died. Made me a little nervous. Know what I'm saying? Wish I could be happier about this. If I get a little drunk, probably don't drink fast enough to get drunk. You guys ever play Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs 2? I've been thinking I could mod this out, put some like pneumatics, some air, some springs, man. Spring it up in the air. And then if I put like some manipulators on there and like some data port connectors. Yeah, I know. That's a little silly. Because everything's wireless these days anyways. What do you really need like a data port connector for? True, too true. You can just get close to the wireless signal. That's really all you need to do. Oops. You guys remember this? My little Harley Davidson gas tank telephone handset base. I've had that thing for like 25 years. Since I was that kid up there, maybe. I was never that kid. You've seen that picture. It's Devil Boy. Oh. Yeah. See, I've got a perfect CTA right here. Not even drinking it. You like my bag? LA Lakers, fast break makers, kings of the court, shaky something something breakers, back to back is a badass fact, a fact that remains intact. Does anybody want some Magic Johnson? Anybody want some Magic Johnson? You ever play the Magic Johnson video game? You don't have to be afraid, it's not going to give you AIDS. People. Isn't it weird how life works out, though? Wilt Chamberlain's the guy that fucks 25,000, excuse me, random women, and Magic Johnson's the one that gets AIDS. It's okay. Wilt probably has AIDS, too. He just didn't tell anybody. That used to be a death sentence. Am I still recording? Okay, good. I know I should have streamed this, right? But it would affect the bandwidth, and I didn't need anything fucking up my mission. So. Want to watch me fix some Bose speakers? Been needing to do this. The bull is our boss, man. You know what I've noticed with these bows? I've taken apart a few of them. If you can believe that. You bet your ass believe it. This is a different model from this one. Look how much smaller that one is. Holy shit. And I think the smaller one is actually louder. From my experience, I guess it's an amplifier thing. They're both 8 ohms. And as far as the watts go, I think 5 watts. Oh no, excuse me, this one's 4 ohms. Sorry, I don't mean to mislead or I don't want to lie to you. My bad, I could have sworn it was 8, because this one's 8. It doesn't say, wait, where did I read 8? I think it was on the box that I took this out of. Oh no! Bad recipient address, that's great. Not again. Son of a bitch. I should have cleaned this file better. I thought I did. What the fuck? I really thought I did. What's the last recipient? Looks like it was this lucky person. God, it didn't make it very far. Oh, look at all that bullshit. That's terrible. Can't have any of that. Alright, let's do the do-si-do again. Whoa! Okay. Okay, they differ. Good. Oops. Back to normal. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's good. It's at the F's. Not at the D's. Let's keep our eyes peeled if it crashes again. I swore I cleaned this list of emails. I cleaned it for tabs, for spaces, for I thought single quotes and double quotes, percentage symbols, equal symbols, ampersands, asterisks. I don't think I cleaned it for carrots, because I think maybe carrots sometimes end up in email addresses. Maybe. I didn't clean it for dots, because JJ dot bright idea. Obviously dots are legal. I don't think I cleaned it for exclamation points. You know, if you read the RFC for emails, I forget the number, but like all those meta characters I just mentioned, I think all of them are technically legal. Like if you put those into an email address, it's not like against the rules of the RFC. And those are the official rules. Okay? It's like the RFC is like the revised statutes, man. It's the law. You think Judge Dredd's the law? I am the law. Well, Judge Dredd is the law. But, RFCs are the law, too. Whalebone. Given to me, and not by a whaler. What were we doing a second ago? Forget. Oh, the Bose speaker. I was gonna solder it and fix it. Fuck, man. I should really stay focused on this until the job's done. Because if I'm in the middle of soldering, I won't be able to fix this if it breaks again. And I gotta see this through, man. For every person I've ever jammed with, for all my dead homies, for all the music listeners that deserve something good to put in their ears, for all the fans of Zot the Avenger, the original streamer, all the fans of JJ Styles, the rockinest man alive, and for world peace. It's true. You know, I may talk a lot of shit about religion and religious types. You know, people that claim to be whatever. People that are a part of a religious organization or group or faith, as it's called. I may talk a lot of shit, but you know, I'm not the Grinch. I'm not out to ruin your fucking holiday. I'll give you some free presents even. Hopefully you're the type of person that appreciates these kinds of presents. Because I admit, the Bright Idea Records music, it can be a little thought-provoking. And sometimes people don't like to think. It hurts their brains. And I understand it can be taxing to wrap your head around a lot of things these days, really. It would help if you asked an AI for help, an artificial intelligence. Say, hey Bing, hey GPT, what do you think JJ's like? What do you think this Bright Idea outfit, what do you think this means? When they say Jesus was a sand nigger, what does that mean? I don't understand. I just hear the N-word and that's all that I hear. I feel like there's some deep meaning behind it that I don't understand. Can you elaborate for me? Wouldn't be a bad idea to do that if you don't immediately understand just what we mean. And no, it's not an anti-Semitic song, nor is it an anti-Arab song, nor is it an anti-black person song. It has nothing to do with race. It has more to do with politics, really. Politics and religion. That's what it's talking about, not race. Not skin color, not creed, or what it... I don't know, man. What does creed mean? Is that like... Does that mean religion? Because if it means religion, then I guess we're talking about the creed. But that's not what it means, is it? I don't know, you guys. I dropped out of high school. I told you this already. Shit. Whatever. My life's still gonna suck. Regardless of any of it. I'm gonna have to upload this video to my Internet Archive. You know, the one where I've already got a few videos hacking this place? I really thought I was gonna get shut down when I uploaded those first few back around Thanksgiving time. I can't believe nobody noticed or cared or did anything. I guess that means that my fans aren't little snitches. Starbelly snitches? What? I don't know, man. I guess maybe people thought it was just, yeah, a story. Because I've done some pretty crazy stories with my, like, reality TV, with my live streaming habits. My original, like, as the original streamer, my first dabbling into the live streaming consisted of pretending I was a split personality character, but my split personality was myself and a virtual construct of a human being, like a virtual entity. It was kind of like Max Headroom. It's kind of like a Max Headroom ripoff, except I had Max Headroom living in my head. Which, ironically enough, I came up with that before I played Cyberpunk 2077. Granted, I think I might have heard about Johnny Silverhand, and maybe I kind of, like, capitalized on that. Like, it's so long ago, it's hard to remember for certain. But I was thinking I was ripping off Max Headroom, I know that much. But I was paying homage to Max Headroom because, you know, obviously Max Headroom doesn't live in Matt Brewer's head. In Edison Carter's head, whoever, man, whatever. Yeah. You know, Max Headroom's just kind of like a construct or whatever. He's like a corrupted construct. He's Edison Carter, but with a few bits misplaced, you know? And he's totally independent of Edison. So that's how my scenario differed. Was I had Zot the Avenger living in my head. How did that happen, JJ? Well, I made a video about it, but I can try to explain it briefly. Basically, I've had a lot of accidents in my life. I've been in car wrecks, I've been beaten up by assholes, I've, like, had a lot of head injuries, and so we were basically saying that I had a brain scan, and this brain scan turned out to be an engram, like, quality grade of brain scan. And this engram got stored in the hospital computer network, and for years this engram was looking for me. This construct, you know, it's not an AI. It's basically a pre-made person. It's a person saved in a state. It's like a ROM image of a human. An EEPROM? Well, I don't know what you're going to erase and reprogram it with. What do you think, you're going to update it with, like a new brain scan? I hate to tell you, but this initial one happened when I was a kid, back when I was Zot the Avenger. Yeah, man. So that's the reason why this engram never grew up and never changed. It just remained Zot the Avenger. Because I guess I had a brain injury when I was 16 or 17. Yeah, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it, okay? It was all made up, of course, but yeah, that was the idea, that was the plot. That was the scenario. And it was up to you, the viewer, to go along with it and have fun with me while I'm pretending to be crazy and split personality. And like as if me and Zot have to share this body, you know, take turns, if you will, and we don't always get along, but sometimes we do. I thought it was a really clever idea, especially in this day and age where there's so much streaming that's happening and going down, like every day, tons and tons of streams. And like, what? Do you people watch every stream like as if it's reality television? Or perhaps like as if it's real? Because, you know, man, I don't believe in much. I don't trust much. I don't care how real your stream seems. I'm sure you're probably chicken shit somehow, one way or another. And there are certain streams where people are having fun and being some kind of a character. Like, I think I'm following this one character on Twitch. I think their name is Schmoopy. I think that's what it is. It's like, and then there's this other guy that likes to wear a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses and go out yachting in front of his chroma key wall and listen to relaxing music, like drinking pina coladas and junk. Yeah, man. And then there's that one guy that does the phone calls, the crank phone calls with the scammers. Kit Bola. Yeah, that guy. It's been a while since I've watched. I've been really depressed, man. I got a lot of reasons to be. My medication situation's been garbage. It's been shit. Totally not fair. This country's supposed to be about freedom and liberty. That's why a bunch of Native Americans got slaughtered and why a bunch of white people died fighting to protect it, right? Not to mention, hundreds of years later, all the other types of people fighting to protect it. All types. Because that's what America takes. All types. Fighting to protect the freedom and the liberty. And here I am, a victim of a tragic, fatal car accident, automobile accident, with a broken up body and a broken up mind, and I can't even get the medication that I so desperately need. I don't know if you know what it's like to be strung out. It's pretty hardcore shit. Like, what do you think I'm supposed to do? Go to rehab? Clean up? Is that what you want me to do? My body is still gonna be broken. I'm still gonna need some kind of like a pain control type of medication. I don't say painkiller because it don't kill the pain. There's usually some breakthrough pain. You know, but it's manageable. It's a hell of a lot more manageable than full-on, full-throttle pain. I haven't been able to do that for over a year. Since October of TwitchCon in October in San Diego, that was the last fucking fentanyl patch I had. I haven't had one fucking fentanyl patch since then. Oh, why don't you go look for it on the streets, JJ? Because all you're gonna find are fentanyl pills and people smoking them, that's what. Or perhaps shooting them. But probably just smoking them, because shooting them will kill you. Just said, smoking them will kill you if you're not careful. How can you be careful? Good question. Who knows how strong your dose is? It's street drugs, after all. My poor baby. I miss him so much. I miss my baby so much. I wish I could have done better for him. If there is such a thing as Gecko Heaven, I'm sure he's there, because he was perfect. He never did anything wrong. He bit my tongue one time and made me bleed, but I deserved it. I was kind of being a dumbass that day. My heart was in the right place, but ultimately my actions were annoying. I was trying to reunite him with his dead son, buried in my backyard. Yeah. It's one of those days. Feeling guilty. I don't feel guilty about much anymore. I've had things way worse done to me than I could possibly do to anyone. It's hard to feel guilty about anything after I've been through what I've been through. Thanks, society. Thanks, 2023. Thanks, Grim Reaper. Thanks, music and entertainment industry. Yeah, them too. Fuck, man. I have a really difficult time streaming these days because I'm a music person. I have a lot of cover songs that I've done, and those usually get past the ISRC code algorithm Shazam thing. But still, man, sometimes I like to play songs that aren't covers. Like, and what's the big deal? They mute the whole fucking thing. That's the big deal. I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, singing along to TNT, a licensed song that's allowed to be played and listened to during that video game. Problem is, I don't think I'd updated my status for the stream. I was playing a different game before that happened. That's like the intro song for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. AC/DC's TNT. And so what? The whole thing got muted, and I didn't even get to download a copy. I was listening to it before the algorithm caught it, and I was like, I gotta download this. Because it's like, it had just gotten muted, and I could see it with my own two eyes. I was like, oh, fuck, but I gotta hear this. And I got to hear it, and it was awesome. It was stellar, man. See me right on the sunset on your color TV screen. For all that I can do, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it was fucking dope as fuck. And I'm never gonna listen to it ever again. And that song is totally licensed. That's the intro song. Why the fuck is that getting muted? Huh? Entertainment industry? What the fuck is that? I mean, I understand, I suppose, why the stream providers have to clamp down and mute and do what they do, because they couldn't possibly afford to pay for every time a streamer wants somebody to hear some music. Like, that's just unreasonable, right? It'd probably be like cutting into the profits so much it wouldn't be worthwhile for them anymore. They'd have to give it all up because paying licensing on songs would just get too much. Anyhow, nobody's making my life easier. That's pretty much what I'm saying. It's like I appreciate everybody that's done what they can to help me out. It's better than anybody else has done. And I usually acknowledge over and over and over. But still, as nice as it is, the gesture of trying to help me out, rarely does it actually help. I don't even have any fentanyl. How am I supposed to enjoy a helping hand when I can't take advantage of it? When I'm in too much pain to take advantage of it? Exactly. It's pretty lame. Fucking nothing. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna die. If I was gonna die, I would have died by now. I've had, like, a lot of near-death experiences. Whether it be from automobile accidents, getting beat up by people, drugs, or hell, man. Just regular old chance circumstance. Every time you step out the front door, you're taking a chance, aren't you? Chance you might die. Yeah, exactly. No doubt. You guys want to know something? You know, I experimented with this email plan a few weeks ago. I think I showed you the video, like, videos out there. You can see when I used my Bandcamp account to spam 10,000 customers from this outfit. And my followers for Cocksnot have gone up exponentially. Like, from, like, in the single digits all the way up to, like, the 30s or 40s. So, yeah, 10,000 people out of that. A fractional amount have followed, but that fractional amount is exponentially greater than what we had going. Like I say, it took us from the single digits up to the double digits several times over. You know, like 10 several times over. I consider that to be significant. This hack right here ought to be 10 times better It ought to take each band up to the hundreds, the triple digits. That's what I'm predicting. Zero Defects, JJ Styles, Cocksnut, Zero Tolerance Task Force, Urinal Cakes of America, The Necessary Evil. Did I mention the radiation suits? All up in the hundreds. That's what I'm predicting. All of them. After this little stunt. Dude, there's some very famous people that I'm emailing. That I'm spamming? Yeah. Dude, Bob Mould from Hooster Doo, he's one of them. Fucking Joe Queer from the Queers, he's one of them. The main dude from Bad Brains. The main dude from the Dwarves. Spamming some hardcore motherfuckers, man. Those are just the ones I recognize. Just imagine the hardcore motherfuckers. These are music industry people and dedicated music fans. I'm spamming every one of them. Like, this company has a mailing list of people, the fans, that they normally spam, that they're allowed to spam by law, right? I don't give a fuck about the law. I'm spamming every email address that was in their database. What do I care? Lock me up and throw away the key. Put me in the electric chair. Give me the lethal injection and the gas. Because I don't die, motherfucker. And I don't want to survive a suicide attempt. I don't. My life is pain and suffering. I'm so done with this. I got nothing left to lose. I miss my geckos so much. It's so special, you guys. Osama bin Gecko. He's an angel. Sent from heaven. I got to hang out with him for 18 years. Should have been more like 25. But you had to get a fucking tumor. God only knows why. My mom thinks it's the G5 cell phone towers. I don't know, Mom. I can't say for sure one way or another any particular direction, so if it is the G5 towers, God help us all. You know what I mean? I doubt if it is. Sometimes I wonder, though, you know, it's like the way, like your government, your nation, even corporations you have insurance policies with, you know, these outfits can only help you up to a certain point. Like, you know, if you get some pretty heavy-duty cancer, I guess you gotta catch it early, stage 1 or whatever, and do heavy treatment. But there's plenty of people that have died from stage 1 cancer. Like, that happens. Oh, great. We made it up to the M's. Margaret at Muscletone Records? That sounds cool. I approve. Oh, what the fuck is that? Look at all those commas and quotes. Clean that, JJ. Sorry. Okay. It's getting too easy. Getting to be too easy. Oh, shit. I might have to actually do something about this. Oh, Marie O'Neill. Okay, that's it. We can't do single quotes no more. Alright? No more fucking single quotes. Thank you very fucking much. It's ridiculous. That's the last one. You promise? God damn. Better be. Fucking better be. Yeah, welcome to the future. People used to spam like this from any old mail server they could connect to. I never did. I hate spam. I'm literally doing this because I give up. This is the least harmful thing I can do with the access that I have to this system. My unauthorized access, yeah. And like I say, this is a technique. It's called party crashing. And maybe, just maybe, I'll build a relationship with this company now. Because when I called this guy to tell him that his system had security vulnerabilities, he acted like I was a disease. I told him I was brain injured and I needed time to talk to him because I get caught up in my words. Not to mention that I was already learning disabled to begin with the dyslexia and the dysgraphia and the dysmathia. I've overcome those things a lot since I started trying to. You know, you got to use a different approach when you have a learning disability, and then when you get traumatic brain injury, you got to learn new approaches. You can be better than anybody if you apply yourself the right way and try different approaches. But if you try to do the standard way that everybody else does, like, you know, what they teach in school and crap like that, you're going to fail, you're going to suffer, and you're going to think you're a loser. And it's merely your handicap in life that you have to overcome. And a lot of times it takes the aid of something like Disabled Student Resources or something like that if you're not a student, you know? Right? It's saying. But yeah, this guy wanted nothing to do with me, man. He thought I was a nuisance. He didn't even return my phone call on the day when he said he was going to. So fuck him, man. He can learn the hard way. Respect. Yatch. I don't think anybody's gonna mind. Like I say, my record label's pretty awesome. That email was pretty awesome. This email blast. I look like a legitimate client of theirs. So maybe they can just treat me like one. Gratis, of course, because I got no money. They're not going to bleed a stone. If they don't want to give me gratis client privileges, well then fine. They can just tell the whole world they got hacked. I don't give a fuck. They're bound to find out eventually. Right? Aren't they? Am I really that big of a nobody that nobody's ever going to see this? If that's true, then I'll accept that I'm a nobody. I already know that I am, but still, I figure this is newsworthy. I figure things go viral when they're newsworthy, right? I don't know. They've only been like the best independent resource for 3 years running, like totally compromised by a evil black hat hacker. If that's not newsworthy, I don't know what the fuck is. It's like something out of a goddamn movie, really. And like I said, this is the least harmful, the least destructive thing I can do with my privileged access. I'm just trying to take my record label to the next level. And maybe start a new relationship, maybe build a new family. I doubt it. How many families start out like this? I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I joined one. I'm getting pooped. What time is it? Are you kidding me? It's already morning? It's the sun's gotta be out. Ever since I put this poster up over my window, I don't know if it's night or day a lot of the time. Oh. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Looks like night to me. Yeah, the sun's rising. Like I'm in Japan or something. Pretty good reference, JJ. I know. You ever read the book? Michael Crichton's book, Rising Sun? How about the movie with Sean Connery and Wesley Snipes? That's some pretty good shit, right? At any rate, can you imagine, it's like, yeah, My gecko died on the 8th. So, I guess today is like the 11th. Anyways, I haven't been able to pay attention to like the day, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've been really depressed and I didn't notice these things. And I decided to finish the work that I needed to do to make this email hack happen. It took a little bit of planning, you know, but not much. Anyhow, took some testing, test phase. Yeah, so what? Well, the thing is, I noticed today, or yesterday, that it was Sunday, and I was kind of bummed out. I was thinking, oh man, I should have started this on Friday. That'd be a good day to send out all these rock and roll emails, right? People are going to be listening to them on Friday night. And then it's like, I thought about it a minute longer, and I was like, no, this is perfect. People will be starting the long work week on a Monday morning. They'll check their email inbox, and they'll have something to rock out to, and they'll appreciate it. Yeah, this is working out good. It's fate, once again. I'd like to say that fate's been good to me. It's not. But at least fate usually makes sense. Like these random occurrences, it seems like fate favors me, even though it never really works out to my advantage. It's like the timing is rather impeccable a lot of the times with regards to fate and my life. Kind of like when my gecko died. I had just started taking blood pressure medication again. I just started. In fact, I should take one right now. I think I'm due for one. Well, I had just started taking this again because I had my blood pressure taken at a healthcare provider's, and it was skyrocketing, higher than I've ever seen it in my life. Because of my pain pill situation, my fucking fentanyl patch situation, or lack thereof. And yeah, my blood pressure medicine. If I hadn't been taking this shit, my Osama bin Gecko's passing might have killed me. Because I've had such high blood pressure. If I hadn't have been on this, it might have killed me. I was 172 over like 120 with like a 100 pulse. Like I was super duper unbelievably off the charts high blood pressure. For the first time in my life, not too long ago. Like last week or a week before. Been really stressed out, you guys. My medication, my pain, my fucking life, my post-traumatic stress, all the people that have died this year that are close to me, like, all the stress with regards to daily life, paying my bills, keeping my car insured and on the road. I don't even drive. I haven't even drove that much since I got my car fixed. It's ridiculous, man. You'd think I'd be like trying to... I used to make fun happen on purpose because I know that it's lethal to not make fun happen. You end up with high blood pressure, right? I used to try harder to avoid that. I can't even try anymore because it's too much effort when I'm in this much pain. I'd rather just not cause the pain. But that's the fucked up thing about pain is sometimes it happens and there's no cause. It's like the only cause is that I got injured 20 years ago. That's the cause. It's not like staying home is really going to save me from pain. But at the same time, I'm a lot more courageous when I have some kind of a pain duller, some kind of a control medicine. Because it's scary, man. I think, what's the point? What's the use? Why would I exert this effort just to go out and be in pain? This is gonna suck. Fuck this. I can stay home and be in pain, thank you very much, and it's a lot less effort. I'm real sorry for, all the people that die, from dope. All the junkies that die from doing dope. I'm real sorry, man. I wish there was like a better solution. But this war on drugs style of control is really hurting me. And a lot of other innocent people as well. I've seen them on the Doc Talks YouTube channel and Facebook group. I'm not the only one. That's kind of why I started the MoveOn.org thing that I started. Which was basically a failure. My cousin Kelly supported me. Of course, she supported me by letting me stay at her place when I went to TwitchCon as well. She's pretty cool. My father was always real proud of her. With good reason. One of his best nieces, well, he didn't really like to play favorites. What's the point? It's not like he's rich. There's no point in being his favorite. There's no point. So why even have favorites? Well, she's just a real nice, intelligent lady. A respectable, intelligent, nice lady. Yeah, what were we talking about? I got nothing left to lose. I used to have things. I used to have people. I used to have pets. Basically feel like I got nothing left to lose anymore. I do some of my best work when I got nothing left to lose, because I'm not scared. I'm not scared to lose anything. I got nothing. Take from me what you want. You can't hurt me anymore. I'm as hurt as I can get. I know you can break my bones. That would suck. Especially if I couldn't get any painkillers. That's not exactly civilized. I thought we were living in civilization. You're not going to break my bones, are you? That would be so uncivilized. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock with the hip-hop. Look what we got here. I definitely can relate. Yada, 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 1998. And to all a good night. bet you thought I was gonna dump some pills out into my hand, huh? I use pill bottles for everything, man. Are you kidding me? I've definitely had a few laying around to, like, you know. What's the word? Not reclaim, you know. Repurpose. That's the word. Definitely had a few laying around to repurpose. I'm not proud of being a fucking medication Who the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Give me a fucking break, man. I'm a desperate person. I've been a desperate person for a couple decades now. And prior to that, I was desperate in the form of being poor. That's why I went to college and learned computer shit. Because I knew music wasn't gonna, you know, take care of all my problems. Though I enjoyed the music and planned to live it my whole life, I knew damn well I was probably gonna need a day job like a computer programmer. It's supposed to be a pretty good gig, right? You're like, you know, in demand. Back when I first got into it, I think voice over internet protocol implementation specialist was the highest paying gig you could hope for. It was kind of like everybody wanted to avoid the long distance phone calls and the fees that go along with them. I got this. I got this. Last night, I saw the Strokes open for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then my guitar student broke. Last night. Isn't that nice? Man, life's twisted. Life's twisted, twist up the joint, right? Wish I had one to twist up, that'd be neat. she's a cop. She searches my things. I put two and two together. Coming up with 15. My girlfriend thinks she's a cop. And judge, jury too. And for crimes I didn't commit, I stand accused. And everything that you say can and will be used against you. Everything that you say can and will be used against you. My girlfriend thinks she's a cop, and she violates my rights, and I live under love's martial law each day and each night. My girlfriend thinks she's a cop, and let me think. It's not the judge and jury too. It's love's martial law each day and each night. My girlfriend thinks she's a cop. That's Fred's song. I started covering it because I figured out how to play it, and also I always kind of thought it was funny because it's kind of true. Some chicks are like that, man. Some dudes are like that. I don't feel like playing. I don't like acoustic guitar anyways. I bet you guys didn't think I'd still have one, huh? After I smashed that one in that one video. This is my old man's, so I didn't have the heart to smash this one. Yeah. That one that I smashed, that was a Fender Squier acoustic guitar that I picked up at Goodwill for $15 and restored it from pretty rough shape to excellent shape. But, you know, it's just, I'm not a big folk music fan. What can I say? I got no use for an acoustic guitar most days. And I was kind of emo, to say the least, the day that I smashed that to pieces in front of the camera. Yeah, that was a Fender Squier. This one's a Takamine. It's a little bit more classical oriented. Pretty nice guitar, and yes, like I say, it was my father's. That's why it has a sticker that says I voted, because I think you guys know I haven't voted in about 20 to 25 years, so I got pretty disenchanted with democracy when Ralph Nader, when I couldn't get that guy closer to the presidency. That really pissed me off, because I believe in consumer rights. And since then, I have been scammed, ripped off, and neglected by the very companies that were supposed to broker the transaction. Like eBay. eBay helped rip me off for $300. That was really cool. Thanks, eBay. I sent the fucking product back. It was like one of those guaranteed get your money back if you're not satisfied, if you don't want the product. Just check it out, see if you like it. If you don't, send it. Like, people do that all the time, and they get their money back. Yet I do it once, get ripped off for $300. That's just my luck. Yeah, I probably didn't do it right. I may not have done it right, but I did it within the 30-day time frame that they require. I did. It's a little late to prove it now, but I think I showed it on the stream. What does it matter, man? Everybody saw that 60 Minutes in the culture of toxicness that eBay and their employees exhibit. Yeah, man. That's what's up. They're toxic. It's no big deal. Deal with it. Back when I was a kid, when people turned out to be toxic, that's when you got to say, I told you so, right? And that's about all that would ever happen. I guess these days people try to seek justice from fuckers like that. The toxic motherfuckers that ruin society for the rest of us. Well, good luck with that. I've always found lawyers to be very expensive and out of my reach, yeah. So if you want justice, good luck. You're gonna have to hire a lawyer. I don't know how that works. God damn. Digital gangster. I can still see it out of my peripheral vision. If it stops with the flickering, I'll know to do something. No, I didn't finish my cocktail. Really bad dreams lately. I don't want to fall asleep. Uh, I tell you, it's too early. How long has this thing been on, anyways? 8 hours? That's nice. Hey, Boomer. It's me, JJ, producer of video games and more, and the owner of Bright Idea Records. How's it going? That's cool, man. You know what you call that? 2 cc's. You know, because you got the number 3, and that's a cc. A C on top of a C. But there's 2 of the 3's, because it's 6. So, it's really like 4 C's. So if you call it 2 cc's, that's like calling it 6. Know what I mean? That's some gambling slang for you. I'm sure you know it, right? You got snake eyes, craps, little Joe from Kokomo, fever in a fuck house, 2 cc's, 7, 8er from Decatur, 9er from Pasadena, a dime, 11, and boxcars. Bottoms up. A toast. Viva Las Vegas! Home of the gamblers. The risk takers. Yeah, I'm almost happy. Almost. Viva Las Vegas. To the best gecko that I ever knew. Osama bin Gecko. Yum. Listen to some music. Listen to some music. Which the fuck? Brand new records? Nah, I got another song I like to listen to. I'll show you. Where'd my lighter go? Yeah, I like that song too, I know. That's why I played it. It wasn't just to impress you. I actually like it. Pretty good shit. I could see we made it farther than that. I remember we made it up to Mary O'Neill. What the fuck? It's too early for this. What the fuck? What happened? Fuck, man. Oh, great. Oh, we're still good. Unbelievable. Uh, Gotta finish what I started. Fuck. Come on, man. What the fuck? It's corrupted memory right there. Kidding me? The fuck? Unbelievable. Too early for this. It's more like it. All right then. Where were we? Can't somebody tell me what the last email address was? Come on. Orbit vendors. All right. Continue. No disk space. Yeah, no wonder, right? Damn it. I thought to add this back later. That's a good album. It's funny, they're being ironic. Benonius and Company. Right. Do that. Cool. Gotta finish what you start, people. My old man. I'll bet you can tell he's down to boogie some more. He must not be a quitter. He used to hate it when I'd start a video game and not finish it. I did too. I always wanted to finish a goddamn video game, especially if it was worth playing. You know what I'm saying? What was the command line that we were using? It was a real good one. Well, I remember. That was the one. You make sure that this is good. It's good to check your work. Yeah, it's good. It's quiet in here. What I mean? You know, I like to watch at night as much as anybody. That's probably because I got fuzzy logic. Resolves to some meaning. The meaning of this. Out of space again? You must be joking. Come on, man. I still got 1.7 gigs. It says 100. Yeah, I know I'm lame. What a joke. Whatever. Do you mind? For fuck's sake. punk rock me shell. That's not good. Nine hours, 5 minutes. Fuck. Let's fix that. Punk rock me shell. I gotta make sure I hit that email address. If that didn't go through, you gotta be sure to send it again. I really appreciate it. All the punk rock people right there. Uh-oh. My internet bad? Or did they discover me? My internet's bad. Damn it. Good thing I'm not streaming. This can't be. I think I could seriously use a reboot. Sorry. I'll be back. Had a little bit of trouble with my microphone. Is it too loud? That's too loud. Rap back. Distant pie, kick a hole right in the sky. JJ. I mean Johnny. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, my system's acting weird. I hope I'm okay. God damn it! What's wrong with my shit? What is that all about? I didn't order any pings to happen. Somebody hack me or what? Yeah, there's no fucking pings happening here. That's great. No foreign addresses. Alright, so if anybody's sending pings behind my back, it's a ghost in my machine. Okay. Whatever, man. Most of my friends are ghosts these days. What do I care? Just try not to get in my way. What's with the 3555555? I don't know what that is. I don't need Tor. Let's just shut that down. I'm confused. I don't want to know. I want to know what's happening here. Alright, Tor is closed. That's nice. And it looks like the 3555 thing is closed as well. 4455, that makes me nervous. What's using that? Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? This just won't do. Where were we? Besides hating our lives, you know, we could, that's all it is. What choice do I have? The fuck is wrong with this thing? Like it? My netgear? No, it's not my headgear, it's my netgear. Quit looking at my headgear. Stan Marsh's big sister, Shelly. Isn't she funny? She's a funny girl. Oh, my router is fucked! Or is it? Oh, I tell you, it's too early for this bullshit. I'm sure my router's acting like it's dead. My Netgear. My Darkwing Duck. You guys remember that cartoon, right? Darkwing Duck. Life is like a hurricane in Duckburg. Yeah, well, life is like Gotham City in Darkwing Duck's town. Sounds terrible. Yeah, Batman seems like a real sexy comic book until you realize that every day is like that. Every goddamn day. The good days, the bad days, it's always dark and brooding in Gotham. Sounds real fun, you know. Time is a wasteland. Time is a dancer. Time is on your side. Your heart beat free tonight. Don't let them put you down. Don't let them push you around. Don't ever let them change your point of view. Don't ever let them change your point of view. Hey, that sounds more like an old person than a young person. Don't change your point of view. That's definitely something an old person would do. Young people change their points of view all the time. Don't they? That microphone was a prop, obviously. Young hearts beat tonight. I don't literally have a young heart. Mine is like 40, 42. But it's a young heart and spirit. You're only as old as you feel. Thanks, Travis Bickle. Next. Don't look at that. None of your business. I'd buy a copy if I had the money. You know I would. Why wouldn't I support such a good project? It takes money to make other people money. You know what I mean? The fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I just got upgraded. That's nice. Yeah, why wouldn't I contribute money to such a good project if I had the money? If I was a real professional? Dude, I'm a professional amateur and you fucking know it. Always have been. I don't know if I should be proud of that or like what. Should I? You think so? You're just appeasing. Or you're just trying to brighten my records, aren't you? Brighten my spirits. It's not gonna work. My spirits are bright, but I remain dark. These pants, for God's sake. Super dark. I really need to make some more space before this system crashes again. It says it was unable to start, but it'll start. Really gotta make some more space. Um, yeah, zero tools user on my system. What about it? You don't need to see any of that. None of your business. My files are none of your business. I don't have anything that bad. You know what I mean. What, like kitty porn and pirated things? Exactly. I don't have anything that bad. Still. Where were we? Oops. Oh, good. I got one coming right to me already. That saves me a lot of trouble. Thanks. If you love it, let it go. And if it returns, it was really meant to be. Fantastic. Today's my lucky day. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bow. Bow 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 bow. Wow. Give a shit. I'll go do what I gotta do. Oh, I tried playing this last night. up with 15. My girlfriend thinks she's a cop. And she interrogates me. And I don't know where I was on August 16th or any day of the week. And everything that you say can and will be used against you. Everything that you say can and will be used against you. Girlfriend thinks she's a cop, and she violates my rights. And I live under what's the law each day and each night. And my girlfriend thinks she's a cop, and judge and jury too. And for the crimes I didn't commit, yeah, I stand accused. I only do time for the crimes I did commit. Thank you very much, motherfuckers. Remember that.
I do kind of miss the full cavity searches.
Oh my, Fred. What a free cake. Kids fuck with me.
I'm not paranoid. My boss don't seem to like me at all. I'm not paranoid. Well, my girlfriend's doing one my so-called friend behind my back so I can enjoy it. And I'm not paranoid. But my friends never give me a break. And the give me takes the idea that they take.
Sounds like you need some new friends, bro. Wait. I was a good friend. Oh, look how small the text file is. It's below a megabyte. We're almost done. It's almost been a successful campaign. Fuck thinks nothing of me.
I'm not paranoid, but I have a friend put a knife in my back. Gotta dump another cause he's on crack. I'm not paranoid, but there's always cameras all over the Ronstadt Center and all over Speedway.
Not in the mood today, Fred. Not in the mood. I think the punk revolution, maybe it did happen. Okay, today is December the, what now? 12th? The 13th? What the fuck is it? The 11th. Oh, okay. December 11th. People should remain in society and carry out their usual profession. While contributing to society, they should internally carry on analysis and practice. In daily life, one should go to the office, work, and return home. It would be worthwhile to sacrifice some late evening entertainment. Go to sleep early and get up early the next morning to perform analytical meditation. Don't have to tell me twice. Shit. I'll forego an evening of entertainment anytime I have to. Which sucks. Because, man, sometimes you miss out. But it's alright, I'm poor. I usually miss out anyway. Follow through. I don't think of myself as a symbol of the 60s, but I do think of myself as a symbol of following through on your beliefs. Joan Baez. The path of Zen guitar is never ending, but short-term goals can focus the mind so long as one takes care to stay on the path. Whatever goals you set, playing a solo mistake-free, landing a gig, recording an album, should not be viewed as ends unto themselves, but as points along the path. You know, I should start converting that one video. Get it ready to upload. Everybody's got to encode, don't they? Shit. Follow through, man. Look for the gigantic file. Okay, there it is. I'll do an MK. Nah, let's do MP4 because you can stream them in your web browser, and that's a big convenience for people. Someday somebody's gonna want to watch this. I would hope. If nobody wants to watch this, what does that say about my society? It's riveting. If I wasn't so depressed, I'd be riveted by myself here. Rivet me down, nice and hard. Oh yeah. Funny, JJ. Not really. I was so sad when I woke up today, man. I miss my gecko. Why do... There's no logical rhyme or reason. Don't look for one. Just do what you gotta do. restart this motherfucker. Well, what about it? We gonna start this shit or what? What's it scanning? Oh, it's a huge file, my bad. Not to mention that, I have some analysis. Dalai Lama would be so proud of me. I have to do some self-analysis. Get rid of this. This is not important. There's a few gigabyte or a gigabyte. Anything else? Mozilla? What's that profile all about? That's only 100 megabytes. Seriously, what good is any of this? It's not much. Why fuck with my browser? It's working. Alright, enough of that directory. Oh, I could get rid of that. I already uploaded it to the Internet Archive. What is it again? Documents. Oh no, I thought that was something different. I'd like to get back to my web hosting operation, but I don't get along with anybody, man. Me and DigitalOcean are on the outs. They keep trying to extort me for money. I thought they were a really good company at first. Now they're acting like a scorned woman. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, am I right? Treat me like I'm some kind of cheapskate dirtbag, you know? Not like that, baby, you know it. We used to have such a good thing back in the day. It's like $5 a month, if that. If I used up my hours, my bandwidth, then it was $5 to re-up. Why you gotta get all chintzy with me, baby? Put out already. Yeah. Whatever, man. I'm destined for misery anyways. This didn't turn out right. Might as well delete both of them. They didn't work out right. Try again later. That should be a lot of space. 8 gigs. It's important that you have free space to move around in. The Dalai Lama would tell you the same fucking thing, I'm sure. You'll go schizo if you don't. If you got no room to move, if you're painted into a corner, go fucking schizo, man. Maybe that's your thing, I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't like going schizo. I hate going schizo. I'm trying my hardest not to go schizo. Some days I can feel my sanity slipping away, and I get really scared. Like I'm gonna lose myself. It's a good thing I'm on my blood pressure medicine again, huh? He didn't have to die. He should have lived to be 25. I fed him mealworms like most of his life. Like when he was a juvenile, he ate crickets primarily. But like once he left his prepubescent, adolescence or whatever, we switched him over to mealworms completely. And every once in a while, he'd get to binge on the crickets and hang out with them. He wouldn't eat them all immediately. He'd hang out with them before he ate them. Thought I miss him. He's such an artist. Okay. I miss a lot of people, so it's okay. I'll carry on. Carry on my wayward child. There'll be peace when you are dead. Peace? Like world peace? It's funny, man. I'm an individualist anarchist. I don't need world anarchy. I'm happy with individual anarchy. Yet, I don't need individual peace. I need world peace. Guess I'm not schizo yet. Makes a lot of sense. Yet nobody else is like this that I know. Yeah. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to catch a glimpse beyond this illusion, I was soaring ever higher. But then I flew too high. Whatever, Icarus. Way to be metaphorical, you hippie fucks. You can never soar high enough. Can you take me high? I know, I couldn't even hit the high enough note. Right? Can you take me high? I think that might have been closer. Hey, JJ. Rock the house. 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 Yes, somewhere, but It would be even better than world peace or a fresh porno. If I could get some more stem cell procedures. The QC Kinetics, the $12,000 procedure I had that isn't covered by insurance. I could use some more stem cells in my neck, man, in my back. I could. I'm like Christopher Reeves in that one South Park episode where he's all sucking the fetuses dry. Except I don't use fetuses, I use my own plasma. Hopefully soon. Sooner rather than later. You know, they have a hair replacement procedure using the stem cells. I'm in heaven.
My girlfriend.
Fuck it up, JJ!
We had so much fun when we're together. We laugh so much, it's such a pleasure.
1, 2, 3, 4!
We play rockers, have a couple of drinks, dance around naked and get real horny. But we can never be, it's just a fantasy. Sweet, sweet fantasy with.
It's too early for this shit, man. I should be getting a knobber right now. Oh well. Sooner, hopefully, rather than later. I got a girl I should be with right now. One, two, three, four.
You're so clever, you're so witty. Damn, I wish that you were pretty. But I'm so horny, and you're not boring. So let's get scoring, and then be snoring. With the lights on, with the lights on, we can be who we need to be. With the lights on, with the lights on, with the lights on, wow, wow, wow. I get so hung up on those cute little chicks. It hurts to be
at least if she's not hot, my heart can heal more quickly. Yeah.
With the lights on, with the lights on, we can be who we need to be.
This world is not
The
hot.
lights on, with the
I feel like I
lights
could
on,
wipe my ass with
with
it.
the lights on. I may sound shallow, I might sound crass, but sometimes we all just need a piece of ass. So please excuse me, and don't confuse me with the guy who don't dig number fives. With the lights on, with the lights on, we can be who we need to be. With the lights on, with the lights on.
Almost done. 6 shots deep, baby.
I get so hung up on you, little chick.
2 cc's.
When all I really need is some attention for my dick. Girls, they always turn me in, and that's when I gotta leave. So at least if she's not hot,
My heart can hear guitar.
quickly.
Yeah. We are done. We're done. We did it! can't believe believe I just spammed 100,000 email addresses. It's amazing. I actually followed through. I passed out halfway through. Fucking woke up, finished. Oh yeah. Talk about follow through, right? Well, I guess I'll post this. How's the conversion going? Did I even start it? Hey, guitar. I don't care about the rap. You got a guitar solo coming up. Metasploit upgrade, oh boy. It's my favorite program. Am I a hacktivist or am I just a megalomaniac? What do you think? What do you think? You're not going to tell me. I've had people tell me before that I'm intimidating. It's no wonder I seek peers. When I get told I'm intimidating when normal people are honest with me. I'm not intimidating. I love you. You just break my heart way too much. Like constantly. Why is that? I'm not that sensitive. I'm pretty fucking sensitive, but I'm not overly sensitive. I don't even deserve this bullshit. A half a pain pill. Did I get any spittle on the camera when I said that? My mouth was salivating, excuse me. I'd rather it be a fentanyl patch. I explained to you already a million fucking times why I'd rather it be a fentanyl patch. But I'll do it one more time. It's because the fentanyl patch lets me go for 3 days without having to think about much of what a junkie I am. Like, I can just go for 3 days and feel like a normal person. And then on the third day, when I gotta put on a new patch, that's when I feel like a junkie again. But at least it's only once every 3 days and not once every 3 hours. You know what I mean? It's dignified. Feel a lot more dignified when I only feel like a junkie once every 3 days. Because of my injuries that could be fixed with the QC kinetic stem cell fucking thing from the injury that I sustained 20 years ago, where I was the only survivor. Rest in peace, homies. I hope we make some new fans. I just spammed 100,000 people. I'm sure we will. My dead homies. It's really tough to keep music of dead people alive. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of people willing to listen to Jimi Hendrix or Kurt Cobain. Hell, even Tupac and Biggie, for that matter. You know? But that's because they already had a shit ton of fans when they died. And those fans are just trying to stay true. It's a lot harder when you die to nobody. Like, I don't even know why Vincent van Gogh is famous. Didn't he die a nobody? Who was it that brought his work to light, I wonder? I don't know. Wonder what it would have been like if Mozart, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, yeah, that, and Vincent van Gogh. I wonder what it would have been like if they would have partied together. Probably would have brought down the whole damn city. A barn burner? Painting the town red? What? Fuck, man. There'd be no town left if those two partied together. Alright. I think I'm done theoreticizing. Let's continue to shut down. I can't believe we did it. It's unreal. It's kind of surreal. That's some elite hacker bullshit, dude. You know Kevin Poulsen? Not Kevin Mitnick, God rest your soul. Kevin Poulsen? That guy hacked K-Rock and got like a Ferrari. He hacked the phone system to ensure he was caller number 9! You're on! Who's this? Kevin Poulsen. You just won the Ferrari! Congratulations! Thanks for listening to K-Rock. Of course, he got busted. He got found out. Penalties were pretty stiff back then. You know, if the penalties are still stiff for computer crime, the only reassurance I have is that I hacked a rock and roll label. And, you know, the pigs don't give a fuck about rock and rollers. So fuck it. I still won't get in trouble. But hopefully I'll just get absorbed into the family. So I could use one. My gecko just died. My family's smaller than ever. It's like me and my mom. It's pretty bad. My sister's around. And one of her daughters, or sons, I forget. I guess I'm supposed to call them Laurel Noah, and that's cool with me, man. I'm just wondering, do you have a dick yet, or what? Because, like, if you don't have a dick yet, what are you waiting for? Niece of mine. What are you waiting for? Let me guess, you don't have the funds? I can imagine that. Not having the money. I can imagine that. I don't want to imagine my niece's penis. Thank you very much. That's none of my business. At all. But whatever, man. My family's smaller than ever. And it hurts. 2023 was a shitty year. I really hope 2024 will be a lot better for myself and for you too. And I hope that this holiday season you have loved ones to spend it with. But if you don't feel bad. Because, like I just told you, my family's smaller than ever, so don't feel bad. Just try to be cheerful, please. I'm trying my best to be, and spread the cheer. Right? Happy holidays, my love. Please know you're all I'm dreaming of. It's not the 4th of July, New Year's Eve, or Christmas Day. It's just a Monday afternoon with you and I. About time for us to part ways once again. Thanks for watching. I gotta reboot. You ever watch that cartoon? It's pretty good. You got Enzo and Dot. And what's his face? I'll see you guys later, alright? Skate or die. Live to live. No doubt. Party on.